Alrighty. Good morning, everybody, and how are we all doing today? This is a bit of a bonus stream, I get. Oh, hello. Why am I not there? Oh, there I go. That was strange. Very odd indeed. Why did that happen? Moisten, I can do that. I have fresh cup of coffee. All right. So yes, this is a bit of a bonus stream as such. We did the sort of regular stream earlier today and finished off Sakura Taisen just in time for Xenoblade Cross to launch, which I've never played before. I didn't like the fact that there was so much, like, changes made to the script in English in many different ways. As we've seen with the other Xenoblade games, it's, yeah, it's a bit rough in places, to say the least. And the Wii U version didn't have Japanese audio on the English release. Later down the line, there was a fan patch for it that put the Japanese audio back in, which I did get a hold of and did set up, but I never got around to playing. Now, with the release of the Definitive Edition, it does have Japanese audio included, thank God. However, they've been extremely stupid about it. You can't change the audio on the main menu. It can only be changed in-game for some reason, which is, like, backwards. What the fuck? So what I had to do is I had to start a new game, sort of skip through all the intro crap until I got access to the menu, and then in-game change the audio over to Japanese, and then go back to the title screen, and that's where we're at now. Absolutely whack decision. Oh, anyway. Yeah, I think, I'm quite looking forward to playing this. Robots, anime, all very much my shit. Well, you know, I'm quite fond of Monolith Soft as a developer. I liked a lot of the games they've made. I've liked a lot of the Xeno games directly. I've liked a lot of their other games as well, right? Recently, I'm not sure, Dead Tail. There are games that are much worse than that recently, like, the Wizardry mobile game has Japanese audio, but you can only have it in Japanese audio, Japanese text, or English audio, English text. You can't mix and match. ESP Vita port. There was... Okay, so Vita is not recently. You might be thinking of Trillion, which was a Vita game, which had exactly that problem, but much, much, much worse, because it took about an hour and a half, 2 hours in-game to be able to get to the goddamn menu to change it over. You basically had to play through the whole intro to the game, and that's an Idea Factory game, so that's like an hour plus of visual novel that you had to play through before you were allowed to set the audio to fucking Japanese. Anyone playing Trillion is playing with Japanese audio anyway. The fuck are you doing? Alright. Rant over? I don't know. I do have a spreadsheet set up so that we can de-translate this on the fly. I already know a few different key terms that are wrong in English. So I've already got that my spreadsheet ready to go, like I've had to do with the other Xenoblade stuff. Do I have anything more to add? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna jump in. Unfortunately, it's a, like, build your own character game. So we're gonna have to waste a bunch of time customizing a character. So I think we'll just jump in and get going. But yes, this is a blind playthrough. No spoilers. Oh yeah, Hiroyuki Sawano on the soundtrack.
July.
Hey, what? Oi, what? No, I changed the audio. What the fuck?
A great battle between unknown alien forces.
It definitely said Japanese on the main menu. Is it are they fucking retarded and they didn't load the like
Attention, external.
No, okay, it's still in English. It said it was in, like it said on the menu. This is, yes, settings have been saved. Voice language, Japanese. How's about we kill the game entirely and boot it back up again? Okay, voice language Japanese. That's definitely voice language Japanese. We cannot change it here. This is a bit of a wait to sit through before we get to hear any audio to see if it actually worked, though. Don't tell me because it's a new game. It's like resetting the config. It's not just this. It's all the intro stuff as well. If you can't set it before that first menu. Didn't think to check that the setting had actually stuck, as it were. It says it's in Japanese on the menu.
July 2054.
The fuck?
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
Voice language? Japanese. Voice language? Japanese. I don't know what to do. The menu is just lying to us. Like it's outright lying to us. I don't know how to fix that. Japanese and English is all you got. I don't know if there's like text. I'm assuming it's pulling the text from the system settings. I don't know what to do. Well, it's not just the opening cutscene. It's whatever else is all in that intro as well. Like the whatever happens before that first menu access. I don't know what to do. No one else can really buzz about this. You can't even like power the console off properly while it's in dock mode, can you? The Switch is weird about that. Because I was gonna like try just hard rebooting the system. I have to undock the console. You guys are gonna lose picture for a bit. Sorry. It's the only way I know how to like actually power off the Switch is via the like you gotta actually take the console out and power it off using the physical switch off button. Voice language Japanese. Just to double check. It only has English and Japanese. Voice language, Japanese. Hmm. Hey, Xeon, how's it going? Yeah, we've got problem. Voice language Japanese apparently means voice language English. Unless, hang on. It is possible. You're gonna hear strange noises. Bear with me a second. Sorry. In fact, you're gonna lose this audio while I pull up some other audio. Oh nope, that's not actually what I was looking for. God damn it. I'm curious if the opening is in like English even in the Japanese version. This is not unheard of. The problem is trying to find what I want is going to be difficult. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna take. I'd have to go digging through stuff for what I'm after here. Not something I can really do on stream. Uh. All gonna be English. Dang it. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how long it's going to be before we can switch it over, because if it's like half an hour to an hour of intro before I can switch it over, I might just not play the game. That's pretty unacceptable. Alright, so just so that everyone takes this in once again. Voice language, Japanese. In the menu there, set voice language, Japanese.
July 2054 AD.
This is Japanese audio.
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
We've already got problems. I don't know if any of these names are correct.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
This has nothing to do with Xenoblade 1. It's... I realize why you have made that mistake. This has nothing to do with Xenoblade. Yeah, unfortunately it's a custom character game. Lorge. Well, you have the, like, the MC has, like, voice actors. But I doubt they're gonna, like, actually have lines. It's probably just gonna be for grunts and stuff. Oh boy, you can make just absolute mutant freaks. Beard. That's the important oh. We're a little bit limited on our beard options. It is at least beard. Even if it is a weak one. Ponytail's decent. Fluffy in the back's decent. Probably go with a ponytail. Oh, I thought it was Ahoge for a second there. It's bangs. I haven't played Xenoblade 3. We're still gonna do the expansion pack for Xenoblade 2 as well. But like developmentally, this came before all of those. Oh, I am become machine. How often are you going to see that, though? You don't get the mech until like halfway through the game. Don't expect any mech action within like multiple streams. Show me your war face. It's the Menudo. I'm not particularly fond of any of these. We'll probably get headgear in game anyway, so it won't matter. This doesn't matter because we're going to be replacing it. At least it's not too ridiculous as far as character creators go. It's not 500 million sliders create your ultra clown. I preferred, like, early Monster Hunter character creator, just limited options. I don't want to sit there for 30 years. twiddling knobs and dials.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds.
Very strange Japanese.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Most fluent English-speaking Japanese I've heard.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Found multiple proficient English voice actors in Japan. Very impressive.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Well, the other problem is I don't know who that voice is in the opening cutscene. And we're not going to be able to, like, find out who it's supposed to be.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name?
Sorry, me no speaking
Must be
English.
the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right? Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
Oh, yeah, I see where you're coming from, Sion. My Jesus, took my mind a bit to... You said Chaos, and my mind's thinking, like, Rance's sword? Final Fantasy Chaos? But no, you mean, yeah, the somewhat effeminate Chaos from Xenosaga. I'm with you. Oh, yeah, I see it now. This is absolutely the voice we're going with. This one's appropriate for Xeno as well, because he voiced Saitan in Xenogears. We've accidentally made like Saitan, haven't we? Long hair, old man. Saitan's voice. Whoops. We're canon. We'd need a green color scheme, though. Hey, Ryu, how's it going? We've only just got started. It took us like nearly an hour of tech support to work out why setting the game to Japanese audio did not set the game to Japanese audio. And the answer was, it didn't set the game to Japanese audio. Camera zoom? Camera. Okay, well, I'd want full zoomed in at maximum zoom and full zoom out at maximum out, but how do I zoom? Ah, yes, that's the bunny. Oh my, you can go very far out. Holy crap. That is some zoom. Much zoom. That definitely needs to be faster, though. Very fast. I've had games where, like, with a controller plugged in, they would break. Not usually with a controller unplugged. That's an odd one. What were you gonna say, Chris? Sorry, small mechanical suggestion.
白芸が大破した時、ポッドの多くはこうして放り出されてしまった。あなたは幸運だったと言えるわね。ああ、白芸のことも覚えてなかったのね。
Man, you learn a whole ass new language very quickly.
地球脱出船 LWO2 の通称。地球のことは覚えてる？あなた、いえ、私たちの母星。母星だったと言うべきかしらね。地球はあの日、異星人同士の大規模な戦闘に巻き込まれて消滅してしまった。何か思い出した？無理はしないで。少しずつ思い出していけばいい。でも今はのんびりしている場合じゃないみたい。
Crash crabs? Is this actually Xenoblade?
ここは楽園ではないわ。襲い来る敵とは戦わなくてはならない。どう？戦える？なかなかいい動きだったわ。武器の扱いも問題なさそうだし、これならすぐ仕事に就けそうね。興味を持ってくれて嬉しいわ。きっとあなたに合うものがあると思う。詳しい話は安全なところに移動してから。さあ、進みましょう。
Okay. Buffs and grinding relationship points. Wait, we have like our equipped gear. Oh, we have our equipped gear, and then we have cosplay. Was that I can't. In the original Xenoblade, I think that wasn't a thing, but in the definitive edition, I think they made it a thing. Oh, I see. So that to topple, and then that to take advantage of the topple. Okay. What? What the fuck? There's too many choices for now, and I don't understand the systems enough to be making those kind of choices. Wait, so we got a bit of equipment somewhere? Oh, I see. Sure, I'm missing something very obvious, but where does it say it's class restrictions? Or is it like because it's a level 3 weapon and we're only a level 1 in our class, we can't equip it, maybe? That may be the case. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Higher and lower ground matters. The sides and the back I knew because I've played Xenoblade. Okay. Invincibility buff. Probably best to just play the game a bit and if something confuses me, come through and read rather than. Okay. I'm not sure if something in my setup is lagging or just jump has massive input delay. I'm just trying to work out if something in my setup is lagging or if it just has massive input delay. Now, okay, you heal up pretty quick out of combat. Okay, I think the armor skill is dagger related. Okay. Okay, so that one is level locked. It's a EP. I feel like it's a little bit loot happy. The amount of shit that's just dropping. What is tog? What's... Oh, that's just... Okay, I see. Highlighting a, Holy yump, Batman!
そろそろ夜明けか。雨も止みそうね。いらっしゃい。面白いものが見られるわよ。
I know Monolith Soft likes to flex by pulling this off on garbage hardware, but like, could you release this on something with a bit of grunt?
驚いたよね。彼らがこの惑星の先住民よ。新参者の私たちとしては仲良くしていかないとね。
Like, you can see it chunking, and this is just in a cutscene. Well, cutscene. Not pre-rendered, but... like... again, incredibly impressive pulling this off on like, Switch hardware. But, like, if you release this on something that had, you know, even a modicum of power to it.
ここは惑星ミラ。甲虫図にすら載っていない未知の星。私たちの新たな故郷。
I'm not even talking like graphics hoarness. That doesn't bother me. It's the like it just you can feel it running at a low frame rate.
飛び降りるなとは言わないけど、おすすめはしない。崖下の原生生物は手強い。それに落ちてあなたが無事という保証もない。この道から海岸線の上の道を渡っていけば、比較的安全にたどり着ける。とは言っても、どちらの道で行くか選ぶのはあなたよ。
Yep, that's all from the previous game. Oh. That's interesting. Have a drone. That's a cool idea. You can definitely feel the low frame rate, though. Like, we're not talking, like, you know, sub 30, but it is definitely 30. Is there a pause button? I'm gonna guess that counts as pause. Right. We actually have a real voice actor for Elma now. She's voiced by Hoko Kuishima. Whom we would know from a few other mecha stuff, amongst a bunch of other things. She voices Yurika in Nadesco. She's been in a whole crap load of things, to be honest. I'm not even sure how to pronounce her name. Korn in Razafon, the weird girl. Natal and Flay in Gundam Seed. We'll forgive her that one. Stella in Seed Destiny. Sango in Inuyasha. Sarah and Seraph in Digital Devil Saga. My goodness. This is quite the, holy crap, I'm just looking at that scroll bar. What? Tomoyo in Clanad? Jesus Christ. There's quite the all-star lineup of characters. Damn. Soifon in Bleach. There's many that I'm just, like, skipping over as we scroll through here. Kasumi in, Ninja Gaiden. What's that? Dead or Alive. Well, also, yeah, she does guest star in Ninja Gaiden as well. That is not inaccurate, but... Vivian in Cross-Ange. More robots. Android 21 in Dragon Ball. Yuki Mori in the Yamato remake. Holy crap. Wendy in Dan of Thursday. What's I've forgotten the name of this series. Gunsword, that's the one, thank you. Isara in Valkyria Chronicle. Holy shit, this is a ridiculous. God damn. That is a hell of a career. Holy shit. Absolute fucking superstar. I was kind of tempted to just jump off the cliff and see where it led us. Can we actually interact with you, or do you just speech bubble at us? I think that's something they added for the definitive edition, is the ability to change the time at will. You don't even need to use the pods, you can just do it from the menu. Very much an appreciated thing, assuming this works similar to the other Xenoblade games. Being able to monkey with the time and the weather so that you don't have to just waste ages farting around.
ムを維持して。
研ぎ澄ましていくぞ。今こそ接近戦の好機だぞ。ゴムアーマー。ミッドエッジ。強き相手に
今なら接近戦が有効よ。
行くとしようか。
相当完了。行きましょう。
Assume not having a Menudo means I can play not the main character without gimping myself. That was always a problem in Xenoblade 1, was, Shulk wasn't the most interesting character to play mechanically. Like, the other characters, Melia, Ricky, were much more interesting to play. But you needed manual control of the Menudo for any, like, serious fight.
続けて一撃決める。
イオグレネード。
ストリームエッジ。
早期到来だ。
オーケー。戦闘させる。ここよ。続けて格闘アーツを。
連本一滴。入った。今こそ接近戦の好機だぞ。強き相手に会うために行くとしようか。
いい動きだったわね。
Yeah, looking at like her like the roles she's done, she's actually got quite the range as far as voice work goes. She's like not typecast.
と
余計な戦いは避けたかったけど。
サルトハンマー。勝負開始だ。
続けて一撃決める。アイドマースト。
ゴムアーマー。ミッドエッジ。入った。今こそ接近戦の好機だぞ。ミッドエッジ。
アイドマーストを破壊したわ。格闘アーツで畳みかけて。
How far up level can we fight?
戦況的にこちらの回復が優先よ。
ゴムアーマー。
戦闘状況を安定化させて。オーラアーチよ。
深手を負った。
Oh!
ここよ。続けて格闘アーツを。
We cannot fight up level.
なんてプレッシャーなの。行くわよ。
I'm assuming she doesn't have a revive skill.
手強いやつ。回復アーツお願い。
The problem with fighting up level in Xenoblade 1 was it had a what I call accuracy cap issues, MMO mechanics, where you literally just can't hit the enemy because your accuracy skill isn't high enough. very annoying. Because I could, like, otherwise, like, mechanically beat the enemies through, like, good play and use of skill combos. But you would end up missing frequently. Because of the accuracy caps. Alright, so level 5 isn't working. I don't know if, like, we could have avoided the belly flop in a, like, an actual dodge out of the way sense. Usually, like, if we're operating on an MMO rules, the only thing you can actually, like, dodge is stuff that puts down, like, a ground marker. Are these, like, revive stations or whatever? Or are they just a big indicator of landmark? Yeah, this is definitely a Xenoblade game. Gigantic level 50 monster in the first area. Sitting there to intimidate you. Now, I think in the case of the original game, you couldn't harvest the, like, the field points without the respective skill. Whereas you can now. Well, like, level 50 is not even too bad. I would assume you would reach that well within normal progression of the game. Xenoblade 1 we finished at, like, 90-something, I think. Mind you, we did, like, nearly everything in Xenoblade 1. The only thing we didn't do was the, like, the end game super bosses that were, like, over a level 100. It's like, can't be bothered. As we were discussing earlier, fighting up level sucks. That is some incredibly close proximity moons? Planets? This is a really good idea. I got mad props for this. It's just like a deployable at-will scout drone that you can just send up to get a overhead view of the area. That is like a perfect mechanic for a game like this. Definitely the kind of thing that I would have found useful in other Xenoblade games. Can we give her a disengage order, or is she just gonna have to die? Get movie sequenced.
遠くで見るよりもずっと大きいでしょ。居住ユニットといっても構成艦都市移民船の一部よ。地上に移せばこれだけの巨大施設になる。あれがウエストゲート。今は安全のために封鎖されているから、左脇の仮設エレベーターに乗って居住ユニットの中に。ループス、こんな街の近くまで。居住ユニットに非戦闘員もいる。中に入られる前にここで倒してしまう。
Didn't we just get our ass kicked by some of these boys? Secondary cooldown. Oh, overcharging. I see.
Oh boy, we got taunt.
It's a good way to get oneself killed.
本当なら安全な地域を選んで着陸したかったのだけれど、宇宙には友好的な種族もいればそうでない生物もいる。むやみに好戦的になる必要はないけれど、自分を守れるのは自分だけ。それだけは覚えておいて。さあ行きましょう。あなたならここで暮らす人たちともすぐ馴染めるわ。
It's just straight up a scouter. Alright, now I do want to know, how do I tell what class they're associated with? Oh, is it just the dual swords? Rifter class can't equip dual swords? Alright, knife, assault rifle, I see. Oh, we've got, I don't know how we're acquiring it, so I don't want to spend it yet, but we've got points that we can use to upgrade the skill levels. Art levels, I should say, since skills are a actual separate thing. Have we got, is there a way I can tell? Have we got active active buffs on us? Because it looks like on the... It looks like we got a bunch of, like, tier 3 buffs on us. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, is that okay? Yeah, up in the top right. Right. Yeah, okay. A question I hate to ask, but how does this run on the Switch emulator? It probably runs better, doesn't it? That's basically the problem with the Switch. The emulator poops all over the official hardware. God, I am hoping the Switch 2 has, like, enhanced backwards capability functionality. Okay, so I suspect, like, once I get close enough here, it's gonna lock me in a big sequence for a while. And we are just over the 2-hour mark. It might be wise to take a break before we trigger whatever's about to happen here. There isn't really like a regular old pause button, is there? I assume that pauses the game while it's up. I guess I'm right to just sort of leave it sitting here? Yeah, alright. I am going to take a short break here. Then come back and head into the city, I guess. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just gonna go grab a coffee, stretch out the legs, all that good stuff. You need to break yourselves, now's the time. Otherwise, we will be back shortly. Alrighty. I am back. I have the coffee. Yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you. And, hey, Araxis, how's it going? I don't know if you can hear me since you're at work at the moment. But yeah, like talking about like the system setting stuff. So like all the settings are available from before you start a new game, except the voice language, which can only be changed when you're already in game. And even if you go through all the intro stuff, go change it in game, save, go back to title screen, and then on the title screen it says voice language Japanese, it still plays the intro movie and intro bit in English. As for the game's performance itself, like I need more time with it, but it just like it's screaming to be on like less potato hardware. I'm not like a frame rate master race kind of guy, but in this more action oriented combat system, smoothness is very much desired. It absolutely would have been Yankee. Like it's not like saying that the original version performed better than this. There's no way that this doesn't like outperform the original, but I don't even like I did play the original release of The Last of Us or Axis, but that was so long ago I really don't remember. Oh, the Wii U did not have Japanese audio at all. That's why I haven't played the game before. There was a fan patch for it, which I did set up at some point, but I just never got around to playing the game with the undub. Can we do it from here? This is a really cool thing. You have a probe that you can fire off, which basically gives you an overhead camera. And you once you start looking at some of the more out there stuff, you definitely feel the chunk. But for this kind of like exploration game, this is a super cool feature. Very, very much appreciate the overhead camera. Also, I've got it like zoomed in a bit there. You can like set the world map camera to zoom out quite far, like impressively far.
Doう？なかなかのものでしょ。これが白芸の居住ユニット。いいえ、今ではここが私たちの町。モデルになった年からとってこう呼んでいるわ。ニューロス・アンゼルスと。ようこそ NLA。
こうして地球人類最後の一人を仲間に迎えた私たちは
I'm going to assume this is the narrator from the
ミラで生きていく決意を固めました。
intro that we missed.
光に包まれ消えていった故郷の星。
I'm playing a physical copy as well, or access. I went down to the shops this morning and got it.
戻ることも叶わないトワへの旅。
So I had the full set in Switch format.
晴れ渡ったニューロサンゼルスの空とは裏腹に私たちの未来は未だ深い霧に包まれたままでした。
No worries, Dracon. Thanks for stopping in. Take it easy.
私たちは
Like, you can see them being, like, trying to show off their shit, and it's still chunky. Again, I don't want to disparage what Monolith Soft has managed to achieve. I have no, like, I don't want to take away from what they've managed to do. And again, like, repeatedly, they have achieved this kind of, like, amazing, huge, ridiculously huge world on just, like, potato hardware. But, like, at what cost?
"依存がなければ、今日からここがあなたの第二の故郷となる。まずは住むところね。ついてらっしゃい。
I was reading a review that was saying, like, the late game, New LA gets a bit below 30 FPS once it's, like, fully populated.
今日も私は皆さんに誇らしいお知らせを伝えたいと思います。昨日、新たに10人のクルーが保護されました。さまざまな専門知識や技能を持つ彼らをこの NLA 市民として迎えることによってさらに都市基盤が強化され発展していくと確信しています。これはひとえに惑星表面探査の重要性を訴えた私の提案に
いつ行政長官になったのかしら。
おとといからですよ。
私は皆さんの期待に応え
それまで補佐官だったのにもう大統領か首相みたいな面してたまんないっすよね。
イリーナ、グイーン。
任務お疲れ様でした、大佐。
So is this a hard pause? This isn't like I've been playing too much Sakura Tyson. This isn't Lips, where we're forced to make decisions quickly. Cool. All right, so just because the voice sounded familiar, I'm curious. The politician dude on the TV is voiced by Ikuya Sawaki. Okay, we have heard him in other roles. He's Dr. Jiro in Dragon Ball. And Count Four Temps in Final Fantasy XIV. Not a lot else really jumps out at me there. Oh, okay. He's been around for a while. He did a lot of like secondary characters in like he's done a lot of secondary characters in Mospita, Southern Cross, Zeta Gundam, Dan Cougar, Megazone, Bubblegum Crisis, Area 88. Like this guy has done a lot of minor mecha roles. Not on the scale of Hoko Kuoshima. She's huge. Definitely another industry veteran, yes, absolutely, but not an absolute superstar.
紹介しておくわ。彼女はイリーナ。彼はグイーンよ。
大佐、そいつが例の？
流星の谷で見つかった唯一の生存者よ。
そんな。今行政長官が10人って。
そうでも言っておかないと夢も希望もなくなっちまうって思ってんだろ。でも一人でも助かってよかったよ。インターセプター所属のイリーナだ。よろしくな。
僕もイリーナ注意と同じインターセプター所属のグイーンです。よろしく。
イリーナもグイーンも私と同じ。元は統合政府軍特殊作戦車両共同体、通称ドール隊の士官だったのよ。
There's our first big issue.
イリーナは注意。グイーンはまだ新米だったわね。こんな惑星に来てまで引きずる必要はないと言っているんだけれど。
ブレイドになったからって大佐への気持ちは変わりませんよ。尊敬できない元上官だったら将軍だろうと元帥だろうととっくにタメ口です。
イリーナ注意はエルマ大佐に夢中っすからね。
二人とも階級で呼ぶのが尊敬の証とでも言いたげね。
では私たちは任務に向かいます。失礼します、エルマ大佐。
さて、私たちはブレイドエリアへ行きましょう。そこが当面の間、あなたの住むところになるわ。
Got a bit of a disconnect. Like the character's head looks too old for their body. As odd as that may sound.
Oh.
Weird. Oh, I don't mind the song. I need to see them in action, but I quite like these mech designs thus far. Are we operating on Eureka 7 logic? Can we turn into cars? Yeah, that I was gonna say, it's given me a feel of, the chest especially, like a Brave. Which, yeah, okay, if it's a Gundam 00 designer, then yes, that would explain it's literally the same guy. Actually, no, Brave might not be the right one.
So.
Uh...
だからなんでコクピットの中に排気炎が入ってくるんだよ。ダクト周りなんかおかしくないか？
そんなはずはないんですけど。給排気バイパスが逆に繋がってる。もう誰こんなことしたの？
誰って？最後に見たメカニックお前さんだぜ。
何か失敗？珍しいわね。でもパイロットが頑丈なダグでよかったじゃない、リン。
エルマさん、おかえりなさい。エルマさん、この人ってもしかして。すっごい。私リンリーク13歳。ブレイドで メカニックなんかをやってます。
Why did it just completely skip her age? But we'll just, I mean, you probably may have recognized her voice anyway. She's voiced by Maria Issei, whom we have encountered in quite a few other roles over the years. She's Midori in Devil Survivor. Frederica in Etrian Odyssey. Metallica in Witch in the Hundred Knight. Nanamo in Final Fantasy XIV. Loni in Unicorn. Yumerin in FGO. I don't know this character, but Laura S. Arcade in the Nokiseki games. She seems to be a very recurring character, just I've only played Sora, so not familiar with her from that end. Reg in Made in the Abyss. Himeno in Pochita Chainsaw Man. But yeah, Maria Issei has been around for quite some time and is not like mega superstar, but definitely up there. Wait, find out how old Lynn is. She literally just told us her age. She's 16.
What?
そういうことじゃないわよ。興味を持つのはわかるわ。でもね、こう見えても彼女は選ばれたスタッフよ。腕は保証するわ。
まあ、たまには失敗もあるけどな。
これからブレイドホームに戻るんですか？
ええ、そうよ。
せっかくですから輸送機で行きませんか？
I think it was 16.
NLA も一望できますし、紹介もできますから。
なるほど。それもいいわね。
ダグさん、そのドール片付けといてください。私、エルマさんたちと一緒に帰ります。
あ？
フライトパックのテストはまた明日。ではでは。
なんで俺が？おい、リン！リン！
Well, there's no way they would have aged her down in the English, so maybe I misheard. That's always a problem doing things by ear. Yeah, okay. I do also have the voice actor for Doug here, voiced by Rikiya Koyama, another like huge list of stuff. Saejima in the Ryuga Gotoku games, kind of a just a minor role there. Sid in Final Fantasy XIV, again, just another minor role. Jesus Christ. Oh, Hakuoro in Underwater Ray Romano. Kiritsugu in Fate. Technically somewhat of a minor role there, depending on how you look at the scale of Fate. Oh, he's fucking Bash von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca in Final Fantasy XII. Yeah, another pretty up there voice actor. Okay.
ねえ。
While I quite like the mech designs, I gotta say the like the vehicle designs are not doing it for me. The like the cars and whatnot. This feels The World Ends With You. The jumping does not feel great. There's a slight, like, delay on when the jump comes out, and it just feels awkward.
行ってみたら？
That's just even more uncontrollable, though. Just massively overshoot the target. Well, the Japanese audio, while we can't choose it for the opening 10-15 minutes, having the Japanese audio is a pretty big change. That alone takes the game from unplayable to playable for me. But there's been like I don't know the specifics of the graphical changes. But like the graphics have been enhanced. See, the problem is I don't know the original too well, but there's meant to be like a bunch of quality of life stuff that just makes the game better to play. Like the ability to set the time of day just from the menu. I believe that's new. Oh yeah, good point. There is like legitimately new content.
輸送機での移動はやっぱり楽ちんですね。
若いのに何を言っているのよ。
そうなんですけど、私輸送機から眺める NLA 大好きなんですよ。
そうね。まだ復興は始まったばかりだけど、いつ見てもいいわね。
ですよね。
ゆっくり眺めていたいけど、時間もあまりないから。早速で悪いけど、エリアの説明をお願いできる？リン。
はい、任せてください。じゃあまずは後方のさっきいたエリア。ナクさんと私が飛行テストをしていたところが工業エリアです。食料プラントや武器や道路の開発施設があります。
このエリアには
Okay, she's absolutely not doing her reg tone, but I can hear the reg in her.
ちなみに出入り口があるのは工業エリアとブレイドエリアの2カ所。
次は商業エリアです。名前の通りカフェやレストラン、雑貨屋さんにアパレルショップ、その他いろんなショップが並んでいますよ。
NLA で唯一の繁華街ね。それだけにいろんな人が集まっているわ。
はい、とても賑やかです。夜はネオンが光ってとっても綺麗ですよ。次は住宅エリアです。 NLA の人たちの住居がたくさんあります。教会や大きい公園もあります。
静かに本が読みたい時とか、考え事をしたい時に訪れてみるといいかもしれないわね。
私はたまに公園でぼーっとしたりしてますよ。 層には道路の整備や修理をするスペースもありますよ。
Yeah, it definitely feels better when they constrain the scope a bit and sort of focus down.
ありがとうリン。その他の説明はブレイドホームについてからにしましょう。
ご搭乗ありがとうございました。ブレイドエリアに到着です。
さて、まずはブレイドホームに向かいましょうか。その後に任務の報告。みんな吉報を待っているでしょうからね。
そうですね。それじゃあ行きましょう。私とエルマさんが暮らすブレイドホームはこの大きなビル、ブレイドタワーの裏側にあるんですよ。ビルの左脇の通りを抜けてすぐです。
人が多くて雑多なエリアだから気を取られて道を間違えないようにね。
Yeah, L and R tends to be pretty interchangeable. Elma or Erma. Yeah, either L or R would work. It's like Lin and Rin. It's the way it's pronounced. It would sound basically the same if you said Elma or Erma. Quite like these things. These are cool. Like, the boxy transport plane, I understand, design-wise, why it would be this way. But as far as, like, coolness goes, these boys definitely got it beat out pretty hard. Oh, does this game have, I don't know where it'd be. This might be what I'm, yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be as bad as the damn chart in, Xenoblade 1. Roof is not supposed to fly. Aduvi, that's concerning. Roofs are a flightless bird.
報が不足していますが。
お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。どうしたものか。
I wonder how far we're gonna be allowed to wander before it tells us to go back. He says as he walks into an invisible wall 3 steps later. Ah. The construction mechs are interesting. They're basically just like a base mech, but then with like tank strapped to it. I'm gonna assume these will lead to like side quests a bit later once the game's kind of opened up more. Oh, that would be rough, Chris. I don't know, unfortunately. I've tried a few times to, like, dig into how the eShop is meant to function, and honestly, man, it's just been inconsistent. So, like, in this case, Xenoblade Cross was actually available here at midnight on the eShop. So I would... It seems like they're doing it properly for this, but I've had many cases with Switch stuff where that was not the case. I've had cases with Switch stuff where I literally went and bought the game physically from the shops before it became available on the eShop. Unfortunately, yeah, the eShop has just been, at least with my own experience, it's just been very inconsistent. Yeah, also, like, some of it's like a single global release time. Others, it's regional release times. And others, like, it just doesn't even seem to have a logical pattern to it. Of all services, the fucking Sony service, the PSN, is the only one that seems to be consistent. Hang on, give me that again, please. Okay, so, well, like, I was just assuming it had been some kind of long hypersleep travel, but it seems like these people, like, well, I suppose long hypersleep travel would still be possible now that I think about it. Because it seems like these people were actively working on Earth. But then, yeah, I guess if they were in, like, hypersleep or cold freeze or whatever, like, long-term human storage, any amount of time could have passed since Earth being destroyed and them landing here. Yeah, okay, so they turn into bikes. That's pretty cool. You really just, do you even lift bro me? Oh, is that their, like, association icon?
愚かな。なあ。
はい。
Hey, DK, how's it going?
はい。
I keep mismenuing a bit because it's like not inputting as quick as I'd like. In what sense there, DK?
どうした？弱った。
I'm impressed, Chris, that you remember where treasures were and were not, as it were. Oh, dang. Okay, fair enough.
お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。素晴らしいですね。
Does that mean we got to do the work of 10 men? Don't mind me while I just talk to all the NPCs. I must autistically talk to everybody. This is why I'm not allowed to play Nihon Papon games. Yeah, I had to, like... Oh, time of day matters, I see. I had to put limiters on myself when we were doing... Sky. I was like, okay, I am not going to try to backtrack to absolutely fucking everyone. Otherwise, it'd take, like, 10 times as long, and it's already, like, reasonably lengthy games. Now, the relationship chart is very useful, but at the same time, trying to keep up with this many people at once is, my goodness. But you were explorers back on Earth? What were you exploring? Surely at the point where we have interstellar colonization capability, there shouldn't be anything left to explore on Earth. Well, if we're exploring and we're finding things like outer realms and whatnot, there's certainly exploration to be had there, but oh god. There's another layer. Oh dear. This is getting to be an intense amount of NPCs. Hey, Bap, how's it going? Yep, I think Chris is in the same boat. He's just waiting for it to unlock on the eShop. I hope for those ones that's giving us, like, potential side objective details, that's, like, getting recorded in the book or something.
何か
いいな。
Where is the... It did say there was, like, a sub-menu for, like, achievements or something. Oh, right, we've got the archives. Okay, the archives... A little bit lacking, I'll be honest. I don't know if if it's literally just achievements for the sake of achievements, or if they actually do anything.
This is our 暮らしている場所よ。登録手続きが終わるまで、あなたにはしばらくゲストとして滞在してもらうわ。
I got all the pre-order bonuses as well, but I didn't pre-order it. I just went and picked it up from the shops today. It had all that stuff in the case.
それについては俺から話そう。新たに保護されたクルーとは君か？
ナギおじ様。
リン君、相変わらず元気そうだな。
はい、元気が売りですから。
そういえばここへ来る途中、やたらと不機嫌なダグにあったんだが、試験飛行で何かあったのかね？
何もありませんでしたけど。
そうか、それならいいんだ。それよりエルマ、ご苦労だったな。よく連れてきてくれた。
私は任務を遂行しただけよ。
さて、君の登録手続きについてだが。
続きは中で話しましょう。知っておいてもらわなければならないことはたくさんある。
すまん。君も目覚めたばかりだし、エルマも任務で疲れているだろうからな。ああ、そうしよう。
私、お茶入れますね。
自己紹介が遅くなってしまったが、俺は凪健太郎、厚生館移民船白芸の船長だ。いや、船長だったの方が正しいかな。現在は暫定自治政府から NLA の軍事や警察全般を任されている。
私の上官でもあるわ。 あなたの住むところや仕事についても相談に乗ってくれるはずよ。
ブレイドの所属にしてここに住むのではダメなのか。
しばらくはここに滞在してもらうつもりだけど、所属については意思を尊重してあげたい。それにどうも記憶障害みたいなの。
何？それは本当か？
地球のことも白芸のことも自分の名前以外は何も覚えていないみたい。
そうか。だが我々にしたってこの星での記憶はまだ2ヶ月しかないからな。そんなに大差はないのかもしれん。
確かにそうね。
ではまず何から話そうか。
There's definitely some creative liberty being taken with the script here and there. We got Nagi is voiced by Takayuki Sugo. He's Okita in the Yamato remake. A few other roles that we haven't really seen him in. No worries, Bap. Take it easy. Enjoy your no Kiseki adventures.
今より遡ること2年前、我々のふるさと地球は突如として2つの異星文明の戦闘に巻き込まれたのだ。
Boy, son, I can do that. I've only got one sip of coffee
強
left,
大な
though.
力と高い技術を持った異星人たちの前に、我々人類は何もできず、
I do have
地球
my
は
water,
焦土
however.
と化し、そして消滅した。
私がいなければあんなことは起きずに、今でも地球も人類も。
何を言ってるんだエルマ。君がいたからこそ地球種反移民計画を実行に移すことができたんじゃないか。不測の事態が起こったとはいえ、こうしてここで我々は生きていられるんだ。話がそれたな。たとえ母性を失ったとしても種を存続させなくてはならない。そう考えた人たちが実行したのが地球種反移民計画だ。
白芸で地球を脱出した私たちの旅は2年ほど続いた。過酷な日々だったわ。それでも居住可能な星を見つけ、そこに移り住む。私たちの意志は固かった。しかし旅は突然終わりを告げた。
異星文明どもはよっぽど俺たちを根絶やしにしたかったらしい。しつこく追撃部隊を差し向けてきたのさ。だが幸か不幸か、敵の攻撃で航行不能になった白芸の目の前にこの惑星ミラがあった。
損傷した船体は大気圏突入に耐えられなかった。私たちは残された動力を使って居住ユニットを軟着陸させたのよ。そうして地上にたどり着いた私たちは生き残った人々を集め、居住ユニットを中心にこの星に人類最初の町を築き、暫定自治政府を作ったというわけ。
ブレイドとは神の言葉を超えた人工的な運命の解放者。頭の文字を取ってブレイド。不時着以前の高校時にはなかった組織だ。というよりその必要がなかっただけだがな。とにもかくにも未知の敵に襲われ、このミラに不時着して状況は一変した。水や食料の確保、ミラの探索や NLA の治安維持、その他多岐にわたる活動を暫定自治政府だけではとても賄いきれなかった。そこでそれら活動を引き受ける形で組織されたのがブレイドだ。母体が不時着以前の統合軍だから大半が元軍人だ。そしてここからが重要なんだが、ブレイドにはこの活動とは別に重要な役割がある。それがライフポイントの探索だ。
これを見て。もともと白芸にはもっとたくさんの人が眠ったままの状態で運ばれていたの。その施設のことをライフと呼んでいた。これはその全体構成図。地球脱出以降船内で目覚めていたのは操船クルーと戦闘要員を除けばほとんどがこのライフを管理運営するスタッフだったというわけ。でもミラに墜落した時、ライフも船体から分離、複数のブロックに分かれ地表各地に散らばってしまった。だからライフのある場所、つまりライフポイントを見つけ、眠っている人を助け出さないといけないの。このライフポイントの探索こそがブレイドの最大の目的よ。あなたと出会った時の私も探索に夢中だった。
Like a very important thing to have lost track of.
この NLA で暮らす全住民はその氏名、年齢、職業は言うに及ばず、所有する資産や健康状態も登録が義務付けられている。このミラにたどり着いた地球人は我々だけだ。人類存続のための措置と理解してもらえればありがたい。
登録すればいろんな公共のサービスが受けられるようになりますよ。
Service guarantees citizenship?
君も頭の整理が必要だろう。リン君、気分転換がてらブレードエリアでも案内してやってくれないか。俺も少し話し疲れた。
Yeah, that wasn't that bad as far as, like, epic plot dumps go. I wonder how much of this would have been on the Wii U's, like, secondary monitor. Trophies. It was odd though, like just walking into this room had mad Monolith Soft vibes. It reminded me of certain rooms in Endless Frontier. It's just one of them things like you know you're playing a Monolith Soft game. One day, I hope Namco X Capcom will get a good translation patch. Please.
Maだブレイド所属じゃないあなたにブレイドエリアを案内しろだなんて。
ナギおじさま、ブレイド隊員にする気満々ですね。
ブレイドエリアは他のエリアと違ってブレイド所属の隊員たちに必要な施設を集めたエリアなのよ。
やっぱりドールってかっこいいですね。
I mean, the doll skill, yeah. Unfortunately, we are well aware. I mean, this is part of why I didn't play the game when it originally came out, is because of the changes made to the English version.
今通り過ぎていたロボットのことですよ。私たちはドールって呼んでいます。人型からビークルへの完全変形ができちゃう優れもの。ビーム兵器で攻撃したりバリア張って防いだり、全てのロマンを叶えてくれる超兵器です。
もともとは地球に脅威となりうる異星人との戦闘を想定して作られた兵器よ。あまりにも強大な異星文明の前に地球を救うことは叶わなかったわ。それでもミラに不時着後2ヶ月余りで NLA をここまで復興させることができたのは人類の生き残りたいという思いとドールの力があったからよ。乗ってみたいって顔をしているけど今はまだ乗れないわ。
ドールに乗るにはブレイド隊員であることはもちろんなんですけど、ドールライセンスがないとダメなんですよ。
さっきも言ったようにドールは兵器として開発されたものなの。万が一使い方を誤れば大事故になる。だからテストに合格した者のみがドールに乗れるようにしたのよ。
そう聞くとドールライセンスの取得テストを受けたくなると思いますけど、これは自分から受けたいと言って受けに行けるテストではないんです。
ブレイド隊員としてブレイドへの貢献度はもちろん NLA の人たちへの貢献度も認められて、初めてブレイド本部からテスト参加の資格が得られるのよ。
頑張りましょう。任務を着実にこなしていけばいつか必ず声がかかるはずです。
リンの言う通りね。ではその任務が受けられるクエストボードがある場所へ案内するわ。
じゃあ早速 速行きましょう。
Gel fan fiction? Oh dear.
これがクエストボードです。ブレイド隊員は基本的に任務を受けて行動するんです。その任務が載っているのがこのクエストボードです。
本部からはもちろん企業や NLA の人たちからのものまで多種多様な任務が載っているわ。
任務の数はすごく多くて、掲載情報も
This is
頻繁に更
basically
新され
the
ます
core
が、
game mechanic.
ブレイド隊員たるもの日々のチェックは欠かせません。
だから必然的に任務の受注を基本とするブレイド隊員が最も足しげく通う場所ということになるわ。
私も自分に合った任務がないかなって時間があればチェックするようにしてますよ。
そうやって受けた任務の中には一見簡単そうに見えても、実際は自分の力だけではどうにもできないものもあるわ。
でも安心してください。そんな時のためのコンソールもブレイド本部はしっかり用意してくれています。それが次に紹介するブレイドスカウトコンソールです。
なあ、
これがブレイドスカウトコンソールです。単独では困難な任務を達成するためにはなくてはならないものです。
まだブレイド隊員ではないあなたにはこのコンソールの重要さは伝わらないかもしれない。でもね、多種多様な任務を達成するためには専門的な知識、特技を持った隊員の力が必要になるの。そういう時、このコンソールを使って必要な隊員をスカウトできるのよ。
困難な任務を隊員同士で助け合って達成する、そんな素晴らしい組織、それがブレイドなんです。
ずいぶん勧誘熱心ね。
Feels like some kind of wolves hunting Paxorison situation.
そういうつもりは全然ないんですけど。
そうね、そういうことにしておくわ。
さあ次に行きましょう。次はブレイド隊員に最高の安全と安心を提供してくれるショップがあるエリアに行きますよ。
Oh, I was gonna say what? I misread that. I read that backwards. I thought it was saying beam attacks are powered up in the rain. I was like, what the fuck? But no, beam attacks are down powered in the rain. Like, yes, okay, that is correct. Except that it's inconsistent because it was referring to the beam weapons as laser weapons in that cutscene before, and now it's referring to them as beam weapons.
ねえ、
ここがたくさんのショップが集まっている通りです。
私たちブレイド隊員はここで装備を整えるのよ。
ブレイド隊員たちは日々危険な任務についています。その命を守るために欠かせない場所、それがここなんです。
ここではね、私たちがインナーと呼ぶ歩兵装備だけでなく、ドールの機体やその装備も売っているのよ。
ドールはすごく高価ですけど、いつかはマイドール欲しいですよね。次は輸送機の発着場の目の前にあった大きなビル、この NLA の中枢ブレイドタワーに行きましょう。
It's pretty fucking ridiculous changing like such an integral key term.
こがブレイドタワーです。すべてのブレイドを統括する本部が入っています。ナギおじさまやバンダム司令は普段はここでお仕事しています。あとモーリス行政長官を中心とした NLA の行政を司る暫定自治政府の本部もここにあります。
重要な任務の報告は彼らにすることになるわ。場所を覚えておいてね。
これで大体の説明は終わりです。どうですか？ブレイドの素晴らしさ分かってもらえましたか？入りたくなっちゃったんじゃないですか？
リン、無理強いは良くないわよ。今はまだ私たちブレイド隊員がどんな環境で任務を遂行しているかを知っておいてもらえればそれでいい。ただこれまで見てきたものがあなたがブレイドになるかどうかの判断材料になったのなら嬉しいわ。ナギも待っているから一旦ブレイドホームに戻りましょう。
It has the autosave. I definitely should be manually saving more frequently. That's nearly 2 hours between manual saves. That is no good. Not quite break time yet. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason one of the point redeems is shouting at me to save the game. Mistakes have been made. Yeah, not having multiple save files, that fucking sucks balls. That's super not cool. That's all it takes. There's one, like, save corruption, and poof, all gone. Not that, like, having multiple save files will prevent all cases of save corruption, but apart from, like, the most critical case of, like, everything got corrupted, having multiple save files goes a long way. Because you never know when you're gonna have that one fucking weird moment where the console locks up while you're trying to save, or there's, like, a power failure or a power instability while you were saving, and it just kunk. And there goes your save. And this is like, you know, a 100-hour game from what I'm aware. So losing a save in that kind of a chonker is just, it's just game over basically. You gotta walk away for a while. There's also that as well. Yeah, you just can't run multiple like actual saves. I want them for save cycling, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to run multiple characters.
リン君、ありがとう。でも大丈夫だ。それより君たちがいない間にバンダムが来てな。
指令が？待ちきれずに新入りの顔を見に来たってところ？
うん。エリアを案内させていると伝えたら、要件だけ話してまた来ると言って帰ってしまった。
要件ね。想像がつくわ。
鋭いな。そこの新入り君をブレード隊員にするから、研修として任務を一つやらせてみてくれ。だそうだ。
相変わらず強引な人ね。
バンダム指令らしいです。
俺もいろいろ状況の説明はしたんだが、堅くなでな。まあ、それも致し方ないのかもしれん。ブレイドも人手不足だからな。
状況は理解できるけど、本人の意思は尊重しないと。
自発的意志か。なるほど、わかった。どうだ、ブレイドの一員として働いてみる気はあるか。
I mean, me personally, I'm interested, so we go with it. But what if you refuse? Because that's like you have now denied the game its purpose.
君ならそう言ってくれると思った。我々は君を歓迎する。所属はエルマのチームだ。エルマ、頼むぞ。
わかったわ。預からせてもらう。や
ったー！よろしくお願いします
ね。では早速研修の説明をしよう。内容は指定されたポイントでのデータプローブの設置だ。
まだ説明していなかったけど、 NLA ではフロンティアネットというシステムを使ってこのミラの情報を NLA に集めているの。その情報を収集しているのがデータプローブよ。
そうだ、それを設置してもらうのもブレイドの大事な仕事だ。これを見てくれ。今表示されているのがこの NLA と周辺の地形だ。見てわかると思うが、地形が複数のブロックに分かれていると思う。我々はこのブロックをセグメントと呼んでいる。このミラ全土にフロンティアネットを拡充するために最も効率のいいデータプローブの設置位置を割り出しているわけだ。
セグメントの設定には他にも目的がある。例えばブレードの隊員や住民に何かあって救援に向かうときに効率よく目的地を把握することができるわ。
本題の研修に戻ろう。地図上に白く光っているセグメントがあるだろう。ここにデータプローブを設置してくるというのが研修内容だ。
NLA の東ね。
この交点が今私たちのいるブレイドホームですから、ここからすぐ近くですね。
データプローブの設置方法は現地でエルマに教わってくれ。
ええ、分かったわ。じゃあ行きましょう。
研修ですけど初任務ですから頑張りましょう。
Wait, we went from chapter 1 to chapter 2 there at some point? Okay, now is chapter 2. Like, hang on. Oh, I'm a bit out of it because we did another stream earlier today, but I didn't think we'd tag chapter 2. But there we go. Does that allow us to, like, monkey with our main character later? Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Gotta unlock the stylist. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna yeet myself into oblivion at some point with a poorly timed jump.
ここからだと目的地まではさっきの工業エリアのウエストゲートからよりブレイドエリアのイーストゲートからの方が近いですね。
リン、周辺に高ランクの原生生物が出現して全ゲートが封鎖されていたはずじゃなかった？
そうだったんですけど、少し前に警戒レベルが下がって封鎖解除になりました。どこかのチームが原生生物を倒してくれたんですよ。
確かにイリーナのチームの実力ならあり得るわね。
イリーナさんとクイーンさんに会ったんですか？
ええ、リンに会う少し前にね。任務に向かう途中だったらしいわ。
任務に向かう途中だったなら絶対そうですよ。見たかったな、イリーナさんたちの活躍。
きっとすぐに見られるわよ。さあ、無駄話はこれぐらいにして任務に戻りましょう。
はい、じゃあイーストゲートから目的地に向かいましょう。
Oh. Huh. Does each segment have like a something? Huh.
どうした？弱った
な。やあ、聞いてくれ。やあ、弱ったな。
はい。
なあ、
Okay. See, wow, the load in there was pretty aggressive.
じゃあええ じゃあ
The thanks dark color scheme is unexpected. Wild beat. All right, this is where we're going. We got some of the classic skills. Rhyme time.
私役に立ってましたか？
これで優位に立てるはず。ストリームエッジ。
戦に勝る修練はない。
相当完了。行きましょう。
Can't we take the big lad now?
準備万端です。
油断してるわ。格闘アーツで崩すわよ。
任されたぞ。これで崩す。
今なら接近戦が有効よ。なんでプレッシャーなの？行くわよ。サイドスラッシュ。テンポはいいやつ。回復アーツお願い。オーバーエッジ。
ワイルドビート。
はい決まったわね。今なら接近戦が有効よ。ストリームエッジ。激しい。今までは
入った。今こそ
続け一撃決める。
ワイルドターン。
この星でもそれは変わらないわね。
Extra body on the line allows us to punch up a level. That's a good question. Rank 7.
戦闘開始。準備万端です。流れをつかみ。アイロンマースト。開始だ。格闘アーチで畳みかけて。
She really is Rhine time. Goddamn. Ah, I got healed. Nice. Oh, hey, Alf. How's it going? What are these lads with the many hands? Return to Monkey?
これってどういう
Exactly my question.
あのバサルト一体でこれだけのシミウスを倒したんでしょうか。
まさか
エルモさん、
最悪ね。
何が最悪なんですか。
あのバサルトオーバードよ。
Ah, there's another messed up
私には
turn.
普通のバサルトに見えますけど。
一体のシミウスがバサルトを3、4体倒したのなら普通にあり得ることだわ。でもね、今目の前にある光景はその逆。他のバサルトがいた形跡もない。そうなればこの状況を説明できる答えは、あのバサルトはオーバードという以外はない。
ブレイドレポートデータベースで調べてみます。あのバサルトがオーバードならきっと何か載っているはずです。あります。ですけど、ここからかなり外れたエリアでの活動が報告されています。
逃げるブレイド隊員を追ってここまで来たか、もっと別の理由があるのか。
こんな近くにオーバードがいるのに、ブレイド本部何も動きがないですね。
データプローブが設置されていない場所の情報はフロンティアネットでは拾うことはできない。
監視していたデータプローブのセグメントから外れてロストしてしまったんですね。オーバードというのはミラに住む原生生物の中でも人類にとって脅威となる原生生物のことです。実際戦ってみたら低ランクだったということもあったみたいですけど。
でも勘違いはしないで。オーバードに指定されている原生生物は単純に強さで選ばれているわけではない。一つでも人類の脅威となり得る能力を有していれば指定の対象となるの。ブレイドでも1、2を争う実力のチームでも数名の死傷者を出してしまう原生生物、それがオーバードよ。よく考えた上でなのね。リン、
私もやります。 NLA のこともそうですけど、この先ここで生きていく以上オーバードとの戦闘は避けられませんから。それに皆さんとならなんか倒せる気がしてきました。
そうね。二人とも無理だけはしないでね。倒せるに越したことはないけど、一旦引かせるだけでも十分よ。その間にデータプローブを設置すれば、あいつがまた NLA に接近してきても今度はフロンティアネットで捕捉ができる。 オーバードは今までの原生生物とは違う。しっかり準備をしましょう。
Hadn't actually like I had looked into the arts leveling up, but I hadn't done any of it yet because I wasn't sure what I want to spend my points on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking not investing points yet, basically. I'm surprised it's making us fight a notorious monster. Very, killer kill soundtrack there.
よくやったわリン。それにあなたもね。早速データプローブの設置を始めましょう。グズグズしているとまた新たな原生生物に遭遇する危険がある。この光のオブジェクトがフロンティアネットスポット。データプローブを設置するのに最適な場所よ。
データプローブの取り付け完了しました。
Where'd you pull that out of?
ありがとうリン。この円筒形の機械がデータプローブ。先端からレーザーを照射して土を溶解しながら進むようになっているわ。最初は地上に設置していたのよ。でも原生生物による破壊が頻繁に起きてね。今のこの地中深くに設置するものに改造されたの。どう？
準備完了です。いつでもどうぞ。
設置の合図はデバイスから行うのよ。やってみて。 標地点まで到達するのを待つだけよ。
データプローブ起動確認。フロンティアネットへの接続も正常に行われています。
うん、上出来ね。今の方法をよく覚えておいて。フロンティアネットスポットは効率よく情報を収集するために一定の間隔で指定されている。
ライフポイントを発見するためには広範囲にデータプローブを設置する必要がありますから、フロンティアネットスポットを見つけたらどんどん設置していきましょう。
これで研修は終わりよ。ブレイドホームに戻ってナギに報告しましょう。
It's just like maybe don't fight the notorious monsters after we do the notorious monsters tutorial. Does that give us like a... The red blinky is the main mission. Does setting a map marker give us a... As we're like grinding out and stuff, I have no idea like about this game's like balance or expected level requirements or anything like that. So I haven't really attempted to do anything on the tier of like grinding yet. That's the wrong button.
敵。
オーバーエイジ。ワイルドアート。決まったわね。今なら接近戦が有効よ。行くわよ。
敵で悪くないぜ。油断するなよ。
タップアーチで崩すわよ。
リオグレネー
今なら接
ド。
近戦が有効よ。
前本一滴。
行くわよ。
What do you need doing? I think it said it wants us to find a treasure out here, right? Oh, is that? From the, like, chatter we heard from the NPCs? I wonder if I can yeet myself into the ocean. Yes. Not having full damage doesn't necessarily mean a good thing. Full damage does sort of set up constrained boundaries. Why do I get a feeling like that yellow thing up there is the treasure I'm looking for, and I'm gonna have to go on like a fucking huge adventure to find it? What's the weird... Like, there's a level 8 with, like, really fancy targeting. It's a named, so I'm assuming it's gonna hurt more than usual. I don't know, how do you sheath the weapon? Like that? I'm not sure what the timing is supposed to look like, sorry.
ここよ。続けて格闘アーツを。ワイルドビート。ワイルドアーツ。行くわよ。サイドスラッシュ。オーバーエッジ。
医療を頼む。
すみません。回復に回復させてください。
Uh-oh.
今なら接近戦が有効よ。
Is that friends? That's friends. Goodbye.
ここまで。
Wrong button. Yeah, I remember some of the, like, treasure hunts and whatnot in Xenoblade being, a bit of a bastard, to say the least. Especially finding some of the, like, secret locations. I reckon I could take this boy, just as long as he doesn't bring friends.
修練の成果
戦闘開始。
見せてやる。医療グレネード。
接近戦でリズムを維持して。
飛び飛ばしていくぞ。
決まったわ。今なら接近戦が有効よ。
ゴムアーマー。よし。指定の一撃でお言うて。
ワイルドアーツ。スピードスラッシュ。オーバーエッジ。すみません。回復に回復させてください。ワイルドターン。ワイルドエッジ。お願いします。
指定の一撃。
ワイルドアーツ。
Hey, Doomington, how's it going?
話がバシッと釣れちゃいます。戦闘状況を安定させて。オーラーズよ。オーバーエッジ。
もちろん接近戦で打ち破るぞ。
ワイルドアーツ。ここよ。続けて格闘。
I am concerned about the approaching lightning bastard. Go away, sir.
入った。まだぞ接近戦の好機だ。
戦況的にこちらの回復が優先よ。ワイルドアーツ。決まったわね。今なら接近戦が有効よ。
一本一滴。入った。まだぞ接近戦の好機だ。
ここよ。続けて格闘アーツを。
リカバリー。
ワイルドアーツ。
集中。オーラをまとうのだ。
he just spawn friends on us? Okay, they weren't friends with aggro. Oh, day-night cycle changed, right? Alien debris on Cliffside Beach. Yeah, my guess is that is indeed. We'd have to... I don't even know if we could get up there. We'd have to leg it. Oh. Well, I'm still curious now how far I can leg it. Oh, you can jank mountains? Ah. You can jank mountains. I see. That works. Let's try not to get too friendly with the locals. In before we're not allowed to interact with this thing yet. over there somewhere? This all smells pretty dangerous, I'll be honest. Yeah, okay, it's pretty generous with how jank you can be going up the side of a mountain. Like, this isn't even like Skyrim horsing it. This is just you can just go up the side of the mountain. See that mountain? You can legitimately climb it. I'm surprised these birds aren't swooping me. Not swooping season yet. I don't know, I'm from Australia, you just assume the swooping. Alright, well, that gives us important information, however. Yes, I see the big monkey. I do not wish to engage the big monkey. We have learnt that we can very aggressively make our way up the side of mountains. I guess, yeah, technically, because no fall damage, we can make our way very aggressively down the side of mountains. So does the lock mean we just can't do whatever's in there, or we just don't know what is in there? Because, like, we did that one without knowing about it. Okay. Can you just, like, eyeball probe points and then run to them? You put it? Okay. NM in there, but it's level 25 NM, which is mildly beyond our fighting capabilities right now. I might be, like, just massively barking up a wrong tree here. I'm just wanting to find, like, a probe point out in the wild. More Alamals. Ah, okay, so that is this thing for this area, but we haven't even, like, we haven't even probed the area, let alone got intel on the thing, but we picked the thing up, so that tells us, yeah, we don't need the info to do the thing. If we just blindly come across the thing, we can do it.
お願い。
と
I'm not actually like out here achieving anything in particular. I'm just scouting.
この星でもそれは変わらないわね。Oh, big. Very large. When you're so large, everyone can hear you having a sippy from a mile off. Oh, he brought friends. 行よ。
グレネード。
Are you the kind of asshole that has infinite friends? No, does not have infinite friends. Oh well. No fall damage! We should probably head back. We've gone pretty far afield. I've not found a probe point, but I also don't quite know what I'm looking for as far as that goes. Damn it, I jumped down from up the top there and there's like multiple thingies up there. Oh, they might be like way up there. I don't think we're gonna mountain goat our way up this one, folks. Oh, that was an important one. I wonder how far out to sea we can go before we get eaten by a random giant fish. No worries, Chris. Yeah, same to you. Actually, I'll probably need to stop sort of soon. We've been going for over 5 hours. I should have taken a break, and I didn't. And I've already, like, did over 5 hours of stream earlier today. Okay, I have a feeling like, unless we can loop around the back of this thing, we ain't getting up the top of here yet. Well, no, maybe we can loop around it. Big monkey. Where are we? We keep ending up massively afield. I'm just wandering about. I wonder. Wasn't quite sure if that was going to be a climbable surface, but it was. Ah, it is below us. Ah! I see. Oh my god. We should not have been able to climb up that one. Oh, come on. I was right there. Oh, I'm good, thanks, buddy. I don't want to fight. It is nice you get the little orange markers on the map. I wonder if we can fight that fleet-footed guy. Did it tag the other bird in? Okay, that we probably can't fight. This would probably be possible if it was just the one guy. Yeah, we are. You revive your allies? Is it the skill you need? Is the... You could revive allies with like the super meter in Xenoblade. But got friends? Shit.
はい決まったわね。今なら接近戦が有効よ。
That's a problem.
シャドウラン ルイを破壊したわ。格闘アーティ
Yeah, there's like all sorts of stuff linked in, I think.
ギリギリです。まだやれます。
なんてプレッシャーなの。
接近戦で打ち破るぞ。
オーバーエッジ。
やりたいこと
回復アート。あいつに
だけあがいてやろう。接近戦で打ち破るぞ。
Goodbye, cruel world.
ここまでだ。ほっほっ飛び道具を使う。
なんてプレッシャーなの。行くわよ。
ファイアーグレネード。
ヒロスラッシュ。
ビッグエッジ。入った。接近戦の放棄だぞ。
私がバシッと決めちゃいます。
放棄到来だ。射撃で転倒を狙うのだ。
オーケー。転倒させる。
連本一滴。
ストリームエッジ。ここよ。続けて格闘アーツを。オーバーエッジ。行くわよ。
ファイナビート。
ビッグエッジ。
アイロンいいダメージ。接近戦でリズムを維持して。決まったわね。今なら接近戦が有効よ。
ファイアーグレネード。
アーリー
ビッグエッジ。
崩されたわ。
戦に勝る修練はない。
いい動きだったわね。
ほっほっほっほっほっ
ねえいいな。
ほっ
バンダム知る？
おう、戻ってきやがったか。
Impressive stash.
わざわざお出迎え？こちらから本部に出頭したのに。
待ちきれなくなっただけさ。なあ。
俺が聞きに来てやった方が早いだろう。多少手間取ったみたいだが、ま、初めてにしちゃ上出来だ。任務終了。ご苦労さん。
Oh Jesus, another huge voice actor. He's voiced by Tesho Genda. Another one, yeah, another voice actor with like a gajillion credits. Yeah, what would we know him for though? Ryujin Maru? Desert Desert Rommel. There's a more obscure role. Takeda Shingen in Sengoku Basara. Tozo in Gundam. The Japanese voice of Kratos. Dogi from East. Janemba in Dragon Ball. Unsurprisingly, he largely plays big manly men. Daijiro Go. Guile? Damn. Yeah, another, as I said, another big voice actor.
"ところで、ナギに仕事を押し付けてどこ行ってたの?"
おいおい、ブレード司令ってのも忙しいんだぜ。
新隊員のスカウトを人任せにするくらいにか。
よく言うぜ。よし、俺が説得しようってノリノリだったくせに。
そうなの?
そうだったかな。あとは頼んだぞ、司令。
ナギおじさま、逃げましたね。
呆れた。軍務長官とブレード司令が揃いも揃って。
お前さんだって見込みある新人を見つけたって嬉しそうだったじゃないか。
そうだったかしら。
おいおい、釣れないな。ツンデレってやつか。
さあ、あなたたちのスラングはよくわからないわ。
そんなことよりそいつが新入りか。いい面構えじゃないか。
ブレイドのバンダム司令です。
元は白芸で技師長をやっていたんだが、このミラについてからは何の因果かブレードの司令官をやっている。よろしくな、新入り。
それで要件は?新人の顔を見に来たわけではないんでしょ?
わかるか?
わかるわよ。あなたはそんなタイプじゃない。
なら本題に入るか。要件は2つ。所属ユニオンと任務の依頼だ。
NLA で暮らす人々のほとんどがブレイドの一員としてミラの探索や NLA の治安維持に当たってるのはナギが話した通りよ。ブレイド内部は任務内容に応じて8つの部門に分かれている。それがユニオン。あなたも適正に合ったユニオンに所属してもらうことになるわ。
ずはパスファインダーだ。初任務でお前さんにやってもらったデータプローブの打ち込みを主に担当するユニオンだ。俺たちはこの惑星ミラについて何も知らねえ初心者だ。だからデータプローブをこの星のあちこちに打ち込んでフロンティアネットを拡充することでこの星のことを勉強していくんだ。
フロンティアネットが広がれば広がるほど様々な情報が入ってくる。その情報によって私たちはこの星で安全に、そして安定的に生活していくための道を見出していく。それに最大の目的であるライフポイントの発見にもフロンティアネットの拡充は必須よ。
じゃあ次はインターセプターだ。イリーナやグインとはもうあったんだったな。あいつらが所属するユニオンだ。インターセプターの主な任務はミラの原生生物の脅威から NLA 住民を守ることだ。このユニオンが一番忙しいかもしれんな。調査に行くチームの護衛や要人警護、場合によっては NLA 住民の救出もこのユニオンの任務だ。
次はアバランチね。ドールの飛行試験でパイロットをしていたダグは覚えてる？彼が所属するユニオンよ。インターセプターが守備ならアバランチは攻撃を担当している。と言っても闇雲に攻撃するわけではないわ。このミラでも特に危険な生物の討伐がこのユニオンの主な任務よ。
次はテスタメントだな。このミラに散らばってしまった白芸の残骸の探索回収、それと戦場の遺留品回収もこのユニオンの主な任務だ。遺留品回収はあまりあってほしくない任務だが、そういうことがあるのもまた事実だ。まだこの星に不慣れで何も生み出せない俺たちにとっては、白芸が積んでいた地球のものは全て貴重品だ。ライフポイントの探索もこのユニオンの担当だ。
次はコレペリアンよ。どのユニオンにも先駆けてミラの様々な場所に行き、その場所の調査、マテリアルなどの回収を行うのが主な任務よ。まだ見ぬ場所を歩くというと聞こえはいいけど、原生生物の脅威と表裏一体ね。
次はランドバンクだ。ここは資源の確保、鉱物の採取が主な任務だ。とにかく生活するためには資源が大事だ。必要なものは全て積み込んできたとはいえ、物には限りがある。水も燃料も代わりになるものを探さねばならん。NLA やドールの修理のための部品や工具、フライパンすらもこのミラのものを使って作れるようにならなければならん。そのために採取と研究の日々を送っている。
次はアームズ。ドール、インナーのすべての武器を開発している企業、アームズカンパニー。その支援を主な任務とするユニオンよ。武器開発のヒントになるようなものを見つけてきたり、試作品のテストなども行っているわ。
最後はコンパニオンだ。NLA 住民間の問題解決を主な任務とするユニオンだ。住民の喧嘩の仲裁から始まり、迷い猫の探索まで、とにかく住民からの要望は幅広い。その全てに対処する、いわば何でも屋に近いかもしれん。地味だと思うかもしれんが、コンパニオンがいるからこそ他のユニオンが外のことに全勢力を傾けることができるんだ。
これでユニオンの説明は終わりよ。最後に所属するユニオンだけど、
Do we actually go to join one
どのユニ
specifically?
オンを選んでもあなたの自由が阻害されることはない。コンパニオンに所属しながら原生生物の討伐をしてくれてもいい。アバランチで NLA 住民の問題解決に不信してもいいわ。 あまり推奨されてないけど、所属ユニオンを後で変更することも可能よ。最初は気負わずに選んで構わないわ。どう？わかった？
I mean, for our own purposes, the Pro Boy is probably the best.
それじゃあ所属するユニオンを選んでくれ。
I don't really know what this actually does for us mechanically, but
それで決まりね。
よし、手続きすべて完了だ。これで正式にブレイドの一員だ。頑張れよ。
ブレイドへようこそ。
一緒に頑張りましょう。
早速だが任務を依頼したい。原初の荒野東部でデータプローブの打ち込み作業をしていたネルソンチームが消息を絶った。その捜索を頼みたい。
ネルソン、パスファインダーだったわね。
原生生物に襲われたんですか？
詳細はわからんが、ネルソンのチームはドールも持っていた。そう簡単にやられはしないと思うんだが。
いずれにせよ、現地に行って確認するのが間違いなさそうね。
引き受けてもらえるか？
もちろん。行くわよ。
はい。
経験が力になる。この星でもそれは変わらないわね。
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Then we did like 5.5 hour stream earlier today with finishing out Sakura Tyson. We've done about 5.5 hours of this now. I think I'm good and video gamed out for today. I'm pretty sure Crims just started streaming this, so if you want to watch more of this, you guys can go hang out with Crims. Otherwise, I will be back tonight at roughly the regular time. Yeah. We'll be obviously continuing this at the regular stream time tonight. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hopefully, I'll see you all next time.